This is our last chance. Next Phantom Wave's dropping in just over a minute. We need to have our asses all the way back up to the FOB before those birds touch down. We need to move faster this time.
I'm not going anywhere until that wraith is destroyed.
Hey, this time, we've got a chance.
What about Preston? Did he have a chance?
Commander, those ODSTs are still locked down at the beachhead.
No way we're getting any units out to them in this mess. Order a strike on the west face. Let's tell the Covenant that beachhead is ours.
Yes, sir.
I understand your urgency, but we can only spare one orbital strike at the moment, Commander. Have the target marked when you're ready.
We've got an available orbital strike. Target the Wraith.
I'm on it.
This is our cue, let's move!
I thought you said we had a minute before the next drop.
Keep moving! Get back! Everyone, get back!
Another one just went down. They've fallen back to the outskirts again.
They're on their own now. We can't give them any more support at this point. Holding the beachhead is their priority.
I didn't think things would end this fast.
It's not over yet. We're still here.
It is over. We can't hold the beach with just us three.
Hey, guys. I'm picking up something on my radar.
Can't you be a bit more specific than that, Private? What's it look like? Elites or reinforcements?
Preferably the latter.
Heads up. It's approaching us now.
Get ready.
Sorry. I thought it was bigger.
Captain, get back!
Now would be a good time to go.
What's this? Who's holding the beachhead?
The beachhead was overrun, and this place will be as well in just a few minutes. I'd recommend falling back to the inner city if you want to survive.
Survive? Since when has war been about survival? We hold this point even if we die. We have orders and we'll obey. Death is just another road to the same victory. As a Spartan, I figured you'd understand that by now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Radar just went to shit.
Should be running fine. What's this mean?
It means we've got stealth elites.
Anyone moving this human dies. Drop your weapons, all of you. Everyone down on the ground. That includes you, demon.
Do what it says, Spartan.
Mänskligt så färdig över registervapen. Det är så långt.
Thought you may need some help out here.
A few moments earlier would have been nice as well.
Well, you know me. I figured I'd see how things went first.
Things aren't going well at all, Whisper. Covenant are about to be storming all over this place.
And do you think that's a bad thing? Ocelot, if there's anything we can handle, it's the Covenant.
Not this time, Whisper. Maybe Night Flash is right. There's no way we're going to save Reach.
Then we'll die trying. I heard what the commander said.
Spartans 806 and 316. We could use your assistance holding this waypoint.
What do you say, Ocelot?
I don't know what to
This is
say.
what the Spartan said. This place is about to be crawling with coveys any minute now. Get a connection with the barracks. Tell them to send a few squads.
Right away.
Let's go. Copies will be here shortly. I want guns.
Please tell me you have a larger defense than this group.
This is our forward operating base, Spartan. Our last defense before the city. We wouldn't be Marines if we couldn't hold it. Help is on the way. Gentlemen, we hold the line behind these barricades.
Where were they when the stealth elites came?
That's how this war is. Send in the pawns first.
Snipers. There's a good
Like
vantage
us.
point up in that tower.
Spartan 316, I recommend you use that long rifle of yours up top with my boys.
Well, I don't exactly fight like your boys.
I'll get them from behind.
Whoa. Thanks.
Their strike forces formed just beyond the wall. The Covenant using the beachhead to deploy the ground forces.
Here they come!
Here to lend a hand.
Get behind me!
Ultra's slipping around the side. He's going to flank us.
Then you'll know where to find me!
Elites and their swords. That was a much larger force than I expected.
That was only the first wave. There will be more, and we didn't do so well with this one either.
We just got a message from Spartan 617. He requests you to return to his location immediately.
I don't think that's a good idea. We have to take back the beachhead first.
Don't worry about us, sir. We can handle it. I'll assemble the remaining troops. Thank you for your support.
This had better be important.
We just have to trust him.
He spent a year in solitary confinement under the correction of the office. I don't think he deserves my trust.
But he wasn't the first to endure that.
Let's just get back there.
Welcome back. Is the beachhead secure?
It was.
I guess there's been yet another change of plans.
There sure has. Whisper. He's gonna try and get us off reach.
Is this his idea or Oni's directive?
His. Oni just made the call that every one of us is staying. They've even called in Spartans from off-planet.
Jesus, don't they realize we've already lost reach?
That's Night Flash's point. That's why he's trying to get us out of
So basically, he's doing the exact opposite of his orders. I gotta hear this from him.
Ocelot won't like this.
I'm not sure I do either.
Whisper! Night Flash has already made the arrangements for our departure. That's why he sent you and Ocelot away, so that we can finalize the operation. We're worried that you and Ocelot will be resistant.
I understand. If he can pull this off, I'm with you. However, Ocelot may be harder to convince.
Moa wings, hammerhorn sausages, buffalo buttocks? What is this stuff?
Did you bring us here to help you choose a snack?
No, not at all. Why, do you want one?
Swift told us your plan. You're gonna leave when Reach needs us most.
Reach is gone, Randy. You know that.
So maybe it is, David. But that commander today, he told me something. He said death is just another road to victory. Sure, we may die, but we'll be victorious in the end.
In the end? No, it won't end here. Once they've finished with Reach, they'll find Earth and destroy it as well.
Earth means nothing to me. Our orders were to defend Reach.
And how are we going to defend it? By dying with it? This is the fall of the Spartans. Every one of us is going to fall with Reach. And when that happens, who will be left to defend its legacy?
This isn't right. There's no way I'm doing this.
If you want to stay on Reach, go ahead. I won't stop you. The door's right over there.
And let me guess, if we go through there, there's no coming back?
No, you can always come back.
Well, I don't plan on coming back. You can run, but I won't.
Ocelot. Randy. I'll see what I can do.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Yeah, I figured this would happen.
We can't force him to come. He has to decide for himself.
Things must be real bad in there if you're coming out for my advice.
I'm leaving, Brass. He wants to keep us alive to keep fighting the war? Well, I can do that just fine on my own.
Everyone's always hiding from something, 806. I don't see why it's a problem of where we end up hiding.
I don't agree with leaving. We were ordered to stay.
We were ordered a lot of things. One of them was to protect Reach. However, if we all die, Reach will fall. Already the Spartans have begun to collapse. It won't be long before Reach follows.
But Brass, if we survive, what will we live for? We'll be deserters, we'll be cowards.
At first, yes. But what about when the UNSC needs us? What about when all the Spartans are gone, and our army is weak? Will we not be heroes when we rise up as the last Spartans?
I have no desire to be a hero.
But what about to have a purpose? What if us Spartans aren't just toy soldiers for Oni to toss around? What if we could die saving something? And we can't save Reach anymore. You know that.
A Night Flash can guarantee this all how.
So you haven't heard the full plan.
Alright, 617. This better be good.
I'm glad to have you back. The installation has been operational for over 10 years now. They've been drawing power from Forerunner technology to power human machines, one of which is a teleporter. Now, we can use the teleporter to jump all of us to the nearest colonized planet, Arcadia.
They're willing to let us do that?
Night Flash knows the CEO of Trident Industries.
Oni is gonna know we left. It won't take them long to track us down.
Actually, they won't track us.
Why not?
Because we're gonna fabricate a little situation. There are explosives rigged to this building as a security measure to prevent the Covenant from gathering intel. We can easily trigger the explosives, and it'll seem as if we perished in the explosion.
And then we make for the facility.
And off of Reach.
I'm in.
Me too.
Sounds good, actually.
Randy?
We'll avenge Reach. We'll live to fight the Covenant, the five of us. I think we can rise to meet our enemy after our friends have fallen. Count me in.
Let's go.
This is Spartan 617, requesting clearance to land at restricted Trident Industry facility.
Copy that, 617. Landing pad is cold. Bingo to land.
Hey everybody, welcome to Trident Industries. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can you move this out of here a bit? Give our guests some room. Jeez. Well, isn't this a surprise? A Spartan squad at my facility. I'm Blake, CEO of Trident Industries.
It's nice to finally see you again.
We've already begun drawing additional power out of the artifact to get things powered up. You know, so things would be running hot when you arrived. How many of you are making the jump?
All 5 of us.
Right. Won't this be fun? This way, please.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll get my own ride off Reach. I've got things to take care of.
Well, don't forget to take care of yourself.
It's you who should be careful. This is going to be a dangerous operation. Everything must transpire without a hitch. Here's the lab we'll be using. The power is being drawn from the other end of the facility.
How long till we're running?
Oh, it's almost ready. Arcadia Colony, am I right?
And you guys, you're not connected with Oni.
Ha! You serious? No way, Jose. Oni and us, we're like opposite ends of the spectrum. They'd never come up here.
Brats, do you hear that?
It's the power we're drawing from the artifact. Energy runs right over our heads.
Banshees, everyone take cover!
Status report. Where'd these buggers come from?
I'm tracing it. Oh, wait, Ocelot! I'll give him cover.
You worry about the teleporter. We'll handle the Banshees. That last one's getting away!
You missed.
I realized that.
It was just a scouting raid. That one's gone to grow back his nuts.
And that means we've got trouble.
Nice work out there, but we've got a problem.
That's just what we were thinking.
Our scanners indicate that we've got dropships inbound.
How many?
Let's just round up to way too many.
The teleporter isn't yet fully charged. We have to defend both the power station and the lab if the mission is to succeed.
No, Blake, you need to get out of here. Have your troops guard the power station. We'll secure the lab. Is there any way to cover our exit?
There's an excavation bomb in the power station. If we bring it here, you can destroy the lab behind you.
We'll provide cover. Now go.
Alright. Thank you, Spartans.
No, thank you.
Thanks. Maybe we'll see you again someday.
Night Flash. Remember when we first met years ago? I said you'd never make a squad leader? Looks like I was wrong.
Let's get that bomb here, quick!
Swift, get to the bomb carrier. Keep him cover up close. Quickly, go! Ocelot, Brass, you're with me. We'll take out their forces where they land. Whisper, I need you on that ridge. Prioritize targets.
Let's move! They're coming in!
Thought you could use some cover. Stay behind me. Hurry!
Swift, you've got Rangers headed your way.
I'll take care of them.
You missed! And that's going on your license!
They're gathering around the lab, guys. You're gonna have to push through them.
I guess I'm no longer needed up here.
Alright, Swift, we need that bomb.
Almost there.
I can't get to the bomb. It's too far and they're closing in.
Leave it. Let's get out of here. Everyone inside. Ocelot, cover the entrance.
How does it look?
Everything is set. Romero, you're first. Swift and Whisper, you follow. Ocelot and I will... Where's Ocelot? I told him to cover the entrance.
Thought you could use this.
Nice. Let's go. Enjoy the gift.
Target is escaping. I'm going after him.
No, Raptor, you're too far in.
Let him go. I remember my orders. I'm going in.
And you'll also die. Fall back while you still can.
And it will be an honorable death.
Zealot, behind the rock. Good will come with survival. You'll rendezvous with Firelight and await further instructions. You will live to continue the fight.
This is not Arcadia. This is Night Flash. Can anyone hear me? Swift. Whisper. Must be a wrong channel. This is Spartan 617, broadcasting on an open channel to any... Hey, give me back my gun! Come here! Ugh, freaking dino. I didn't know purple was in style. Now why don't you give me my gun back and we can both be on our way. So, what, are you gonna shoot me? Where's the rest of your squad? Are you lost? I sure am. Hey, give me back my gun. Huh?
That's some nice armor.
You don't look so bad yourself.
I heard all the Spartans were sent to Reach.
Yet here you are talking to me.
Me? No, I'm not a Spartan. Hell, this isn't even Spartan armor. It's an older model.
Where am I? What is this place?
That depends on who you ask. Most call it Halo.
Halo?
Where are you from?
We're from Reach. I'll have to explain sometime.
You can explain at our base camp. We were on our way back. I'm Lucas Grader, Archangel. By the way, did you happen to see a purple elite around here? He's got a tendency of hiding.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
Hey! What?
Were you trying to get yourself killed?
Quiet! Hey, wait a second, I don't...
Oh, great. Now you've got it. Get back, hurry!
Hey! Wait for me!
Quickly, elites, move on the position now.
Hey! Hey, where'd you go?
They're gone. Circle back and search the beach.
Did they see you come in?
What? No!
Of course they did. He was out in the open.
What on earth were you thinking standing out there like that?
Earth? Where the hell am I anyway?
You're in our cave, talking to us after almost blowing our cover.
No, I mean like, what city? What planet?
Planet. Did you even look around? We're not on a planet.
This is Swift. Are you guys there? Can anyone read me? Ugh, just my luck. Oh my god.
Spinal's broken. He's going to...
Hey, who are you? Where'd you come from?
What just happened?
Hey, I'm in charge here. You answer my question.
You want an explanation? Stand back. Get out of the way.
Please just get me out of here. I wanted to...
Relax, soldier. I need you to lie very still.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for saving my life. I don't know how you did that.
I'm surprised myself. You look pretty bad. What happened to you exactly?
I was on a cargo run, dropping off a shipment. Suddenly my Pelican failed. Power went out all over the ship, and then the engines went. Next thing I remember, I was lying on the ground. I thought I was dead, but whatever you did, it saved me.
EMP blast. Teleportation. Ugh, it was my fault after all. Well, you should be fine now. The rejuvenation effect didn't fix the spine though, it just hindered its effects. If you don't get medical attention soon, you'll be paralyzed from the waist down.
Oh god.
I'm Spartan 213 of the Office of Naval Intelligence. You can call me Swift.
My lord, a Spartan. All the way out here. I think you're lost, son.
What do you mean? We're on Arcadia, aren't we?
Arcadia? Let's head back inside. I'll explain everything.
Why are those soldiers just standing there?
They wouldn't dare tangle with us. Come on.
Huh, a Spartan. Would you look at that?
You think he'll help us out?
I doubt it.
I didn't know Arcadia was a desert. Hello? Is anyone there?
Hi!
Hey!
Must be my lucky day.
Dude!
Where'd you come from?
Reach. I need to know if you saw any other...
Reach? The planet?
No, Ryan. The restaurant.
Look, I need to know if anyone else...
Why don't you come up here so we don't have to shout?
Fair enough.
Wow.
Whoa.
Did anyone else teleport in?
You teleported? From Reach?
Yes. Didn't you see? How did you not hear that?
Come on. Let's talk back up at base.
Maybe I could talk to your commander while we're at it.
I'm the commander.
Oh, Lord.
This is our main operations base. We set it down before the Covenant forces occupied the gulch, but then the damn bastards blockaded the canyon and we became gridlocked. Ocean behind, Covenant up front.
Sounds like you have a longer story to tell than I do.
Yeah. We've definitely got our legend. How about you? We picked up your signature on our scanners. Mistook you for plasma discharge.
I was on Reach with my squad. We teleported off, heading for Arcadia. We figured if we could survive Reach, we may live to help defend other planets. But now I'm lost. My squad is split, and I'm not even on a planet.
So Reach is gone. All those Spartans couldn't save it. What a shame. We may be able to help find your squad mates. That is, if they ended up on this halo as well.
How'd you end up here?
We were destroying a Corvette when it suddenly jumped in the midst of battle. We followed it, gambling that if we jumped into a trap, we could still take it out and get away.
But it wasn't a trap we fell into. It was a slaughterhouse. It was almost as if they wanted us to come here, that they chose this specific ring to bring us to in order to kill us.
Our first realization was we wouldn't be able to warp out. Not only that, but we wouldn't be able to put up any fight at all. So we launched our command centers, jettisoned the escape pods, and landed our army on this ring.
UNSC Midsummer Night. That was her name. Beautiful ship. You see, Oni installed the stealth ability on her, originally designed for mission-suppressing insurrectionists. Before we abandoned ship, we set her to orbit. So now she's hidden from the Covenant.
She's our only ticket off this ring. But that's hardly the problem.
The Covenant was already on Halo. They were all over the place.
I seem to remember our ship making the call to scatter drop sites. That way, the Covenant would have a much harder time taking us out.
And now we're playing just a game of cat and mouse. Whether hiding or running, we're always on the defensive.
We don't risk using long-range transmissions, for the Covenant would easily trace the signals. Because of that, our army is fragmented, and hasn't had contact between drop sites since.
Next thing you know, you show up. Radar flared, so we went to find you.
Our drop ship was not clear out of the sky.
You almost led the elites right to us.
Princess Charming lands on my front door.
Our issue here is a Covey barricade up canyon. We haven't been able to push past it yet for a more suitable base of operation.
You know that phrase, you can run but you can't hide? Well, here it's the opposite. You can hide, but if you run, the Covenant will tear you a new one. We've tried to recon into the elite territory, but we can't get in to see what they're up to.
Since you landed in your escape pod?
No, after. We were flying in a longsword when this Forerunner site EMP'd our ship. We landed right outside this cave.
You call that a landing?
The ship was malfunctioning.
The ship or you three?
I'm Al, leader of this drop site. Or was leader, at least. Our army split right down the ranks. Literally, one of our recon ops picked up a Forerunner AI unit, and it seemed at that point we just didn't get along. We see it as a valuable weapon, a key item in winning this war. The others just want to study it for research.
An AI? As a weapon?
Precisely. We can extract the energy within the AI to create more powerful weapons. Weapons that are actually effective against the Covenant!
Mind if I have a look at this AI?
Not much to look at, but if you insist. This was brought in a few days ago, retrieved from a Forerunner excavation. Hasn't provided any useful purpose yet. You assume it died some time ago, so it's almost a waste to just let it sit here without putting it to good use. We're currently in the process of extracting its energy. However, the technology doesn't seem willing to be extracted.
Maybe it's still alive. Maybe you can restore it and
Swift.
use it.
We're in the middle of a war. We don't have time to stop and have chats with computers. We need to act now if we're to survive.
Well, where do I come into all of this, then? You don't need me to extract its power.
No, but we do need someone to help us fight this war. We already have scientists working on weapon prototypes, based on a mix of Covenant, Forerunner, and human technology. We can finally make weapons designed to kill Covenant. Who could put these weapons to better use than a Spartan?
I wish I could help you, but I need to rally up with my squad. I need to make sure they're alright.
You mean there are other Spartans here?
I hope so.
We don't really have anything going on around here. We set this base down further from the other drop sites, so we've met little Covenant opposition. Our only concern is how we're going to make someone as gorgeous as you
Oswald! What are you doing in there?
You better not have dropped the welder again. That thing's expensive.
You know, it would be nice if the... Holy shit!
Watch out!
Get to the armory. There are enough shotguns for all of us.
I'll stick with this.
It's a big close quarters in here for that.
Everyone, load up. Weapons at the ready.
Throw me a mag! No, not that one! Why would you give me a half-empty one?
Stop complaining. Hey, I never did get your name.
Just hurry up.
I'll get this. Hey, watch it. I don't know about you, but I kinda need my head to function. What are they doing here?
Stealth team, get back against the walls.
Jeg skal svigt sammen med Rigsens ærge med Astrons Sirbrøg. Jeg fizzle.
What was that all about?
They were looking for something. Something they didn't find.
Then that means they're still looking.
Don't worry about it. You can stay here with us. We've survived for a long time now. I'm sure with your help and my something or other, you know, we'll do just fine. What do you say?
We've struggled to survive by lying low, not taking any chances on the offensive. But now, we have a new piece in the game. Turn the tide. You are a Spartan.
But only a Spartan without my squad. Somewhere out there, 4 others are probably just as lost as I am.
But 4 other pieces all the same. I'm sure they'll do their part. Wherever they are. I wish we could send out a long-range signal, but it's too risky. The Covenant would easily trace both its source, being us, and its pickup, being the rest of your squad.
I just wish I knew where they were. Whether or not they're safe.
I know you're kind.
Excuse me?
I know what you Spartans are all about. Listen, we don't need your help, alright? Just get out of here, we can manage on our own.
What are you talking about? Swift to Night Flash, come in. Do you read me? Brats. Anyone. Forget it.
Don't bother with the helmet comms. We're too far up in the mountains.
Well, how do you guys communicate with other units?
That's the thing. We don't. We have base comms powerful enough to reach other stations, but the Covenant would be all over this place if we tried to get out a message.
Why haven't you tried regrouping with these other units?
Because we're safe where we are here. Other than the threat of each other.
Each other?
I assume they already told you about the AI?
Yeah, they told me they discovered it at a Forerunner excavation site a few days ago.
They discovered it? Yeah. And I bet they also told you that the AI could be our savior in this war against the Covenant.
You don't believe that?
Hey, Scope! What do you think you're doing over there? Shouldn't you be off in your lab doing research or something?
Oh yeah, sure. It'd be much more productive than what you're doing, Mark.
Oh, really? And what do you expect to find from a dead AI?
Nothing that you degenerates would understand.
Hey, just calm down, alright?
Oh, look, the Spartan has something to say. Trying to restore peace in the world? Give me a break.
I think it's time for you to leave.
Him first! How's that for leaving, huh?
I said that's enough!
You're even worse than them, you know that?
Worse than who?
Don't mind him. He's been through a lot.
I can tell.
I'm Scope, by the way.
I'm Swift. You alright?
I'm fine. I noticed your magic trick before. That's quite impressive. If you don't mind upsetting some blues, I have someone who might like to talk to you back inside.
Sure, why not? Seems like they're already upset anyway.
Firelight wants you to watch the human now.
I did not come here to do a miner's work.
It's not just guarding. Try and get some information out of him.
Step up from the lowest. Guess that makes it ultra work. You're relieved. I'll take it from here. Go back to whatever idle task pleases you. I was a warrior once. Now what am I? I heard you ran from Reach.
I didn't run.
Then I guess it was a long walk.
I didn't run. I wanted to stay. I wanted to fight.
But you managed to leave nonetheless.
It wasn't my decision. I would have fought with Reach until... But my squad leader... He wanted us to survive. So we could continue fighting for what was lost.
It's called honor. What you did. You wanted to die with honor, rather than live a coward.
I've always heard elites have a thing for honor. But I guess you're right. So now I'm a coward.
That makes two of us. I'm Raptor, by the way.
What a pleasant meeting.
Watch your step. We put these out here to keep the coveys away.
Have they actually helped?
No.
Because they're big and flashing?
Because they're big and flashing.
I don't get it, Archangel. What are all these big structures for anyway?
Most of them, we have no idea. However, we do believe this whole system is some sort of terraformer. Something that provides the conditions for life to grow.
That's a bit deep for having no idea what they do.
Well, it explains the environment here.
Archangel, Lucas, or which do you prefer, Lucas or Archangel?
Archangel, Lucas, Luke. Doesn't matter to me. Name's a name.
Archangel, if there are 2 Corvettes up there right now, why haven't they wiped you all out?
Now there's an interesting story. There aren't 2 Corvettes up there anymore. Move over, let's get behind this rock for a bit.
You sure they aren't gonna come out after us?
No, they rarely come out. So, after landing on Halo, the first concern was obviously the 2 Corvettes. However, a very interesting thing happened. Something no one expected.
And what was that?
The one that was waiting for us when we came in. You know, the one I said damaged Midsummer Night. That one finished off the one we were pursuing. It destroyed it.
Well, that Corvette was probably no longer in flying condition anyway if you had damaged it before warping.
Wait. There's more to it. As that Corvette was being destroyed, we saw escape pods being launched. There were elites still in it.
Alright, now that is a bit strange.
And it doesn't end there. Back to your original question about the Corvettes. Actually, now you know only the one Corvette. It hasn't bothered us at all. It hasn't unloaded any forces on... Fido?
Fido?
Fido's listening. Fido?
Oh, you brought it back. Thanks.
What do you say?
What? Nothing.
Where'd you get that laser?
It's Pocket Edition.
Fido?
Who's Fido?
That elite who's standing right behind you. Well, that's how most visits go. Short and to the point.
Why do you have a purple elite visiting you called Fido?
That's what the troops call him. Or it. He comes by every so often to help out.
A friendly purple elite. Oh, that's new.
Let's keep moving. I need to show you the blockade.
Huh. I don't remember my laser being so heavy.
Is this all your armaments?
Yeah. Are you saying that it's not much?
No, it's a lot for 3 people.
We've been stocking what we can. All this came from our longsword, except for this stuff.
What is that?
Covenant crate. We snuck this out of their base for some of their weapons.
How long have you been here?
A long time. I'm Stefan. That's Nathan over there. Like we said, we've just been stuck here. scouting out the elite's base.
But with your help, we might actually be able to get into the blind spots. We can't see what's over that hill.
They're right at the bottom of those giant energy pylons. There's clearly something going on, but we can't get in to find out what.
I may be able to help with that.
Looks like they've given up the search, like usual.
Spartan here was just saying, hey, what's your name anyway?
I'm Romero, Spartan of the UNSC. Friends call me Brass.
Yeah. Nathan, what was he saying before?
He's going to help us get past the Covenant lines.
Well, that's good. I'm Spectre. If you need us to do anything, we'll sure try.
Are any of you good with this sniper?
I'm the best shot. What are you going to have me do?
Nothing yet. I just want to see this elite outpost we're talking about.
It ain't much of an outpost, it's just a holdout.
Follow us. We'll get you a good view.
Raptor, where is the human?
He's just behind that rock. He's taking a leak.
You let him out? Master Firelight would not be proud.
Way to invade his privacy.
Come back where we can see you, human.
Stings, doesn't it?
Back to the cell?
I don't think so. We need to talk.
Right this way. Down here. You'll have to excuse our mess. We had to pull everything out when we first got a hold of the AI.
Ah, here he is. I'm Memphis. Welcome, Spartan.
Thank you. You can call me Swift.
I see that you already met Scope. We're all surprised to find a Spartan down here. Where'd you come from, Swift? I don't recall any Spartans riding in on Midsummer Night.
We tried to teleport to Arcadia, but somehow ended up here.
We? There are other Spartans?
I'm starting to ask that myself. May I ask why you wanted to speak with me?
Of course. Time's a factor here, so let's get right to it. I'm sure Alexander already told you his plans to use the AI to create weapons, hasn't he?
Yes, he did.
It can't be done.
What?
At least not for sure. We don't know enough about it. They may drain energy from the AI, but the energy could be useless.
They said it was dead. What more can you do with it?
They know nothing of the technology, and neither do we. To them, if something doesn't work, it's broken. This is alien technology that we're working with.
Do you think it's Forerunner?
We don't know. That's what we need to find out.
Swift, we need that AI, even for just a few days. As soon as we found it, the Blues took it and kept it away from us.
I'm sorry. As I've told the others, I just don't have time for this right now. I need to find my squad. I can't be held back by research teams and weapon scientists and whatever else you have going on around here. But I hope you find whatever you're looking for and do wish you good luck.
Swift, wait. Just one more thing. This whole ring and everything in it is one massive Forerunner structure. If this AI is also Forerunner, imagine what it could do.
And if it isn't, or even if it is, we may not even be able to use it for anything.
But we'll never know unless we try, right?
Right. So, what are you thinking? Just steal it back from them?
That's exactly what we were thinking.
There's a lot of infantry, too many to count. Behind that hill there seems to be a wraith, some ghosts. It's hard to tell what's going on back there.
Well, my first plan was to go in guns blazing.
We tried that.
We didn't try that. We tried guns blazing, but we didn't go in.
We tried to go in, but then it didn't work. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I have something that should work.
idiot. Ugh.
I think we were supposed to have snuck in while they were distracted.
Yeah, we were.
Don't make too much of an appearance, or they will shoot at you.
I just need to get a better look.
Blasted plasma.
Well, that was certainly new.
What have you done? You've just shaken the beehive!
Then put on your bug spray and ready to fly swatter.
This is Archangel requesting a squad to the Gulch now!
I heard what happened with you and Mark.
I'm sorry for hitting him.
He also said you've been talking to the others. Can't permit that.
What do you mean?
The Reds across the creek. I'm sure they gave you their whole spiel on this here AI.
This here AI is the least of my worries right now.
Then why are you still here?
I don't know. I guess it's the fresh air, the nice view, the fun.
Don't bullshit me. You can leave whenever you want. There's nothing here left for you.
There's you, there's the Reds, there's also the fact that you're both looking for the same thing.
No, Swift. You see, the difference is they are looking for something. We've already found it. They're trying to find something with this AI, and they forgot what they have in front of them all along. We're going to get what we can with this AI. I don't care if it's only a little. I don't care if we destroy it, but... What the hell? Where's the backup generators?
Well,
What?
now I don't have to hear his useless banter any longer.
Hello?
Swift, there's a lot to tell and little time to tell it, so try and keep up.
Get the backup going. We're not losing that AI.
I'm sorry, sir. I've tried everything, but I can't get anything going.
Reboot the whole system manually.
Yes, sir.
What were you doing here? Was no one watching him?
I didn't do anything.
Swift, I don't want to see you around here again, you hear?
I guess I'll go to the Red side?
No. I mean, I don't want to see you here with the AI. But I also don't want you snooping around the Red base.
I'll just be somewhere in between, I guess.
Is this your idea of talking?
We can talk while we work.
It's usually not a good idea to train your enemy.
You'll be dead shortly anyway.
Then why bother?
Because I see that we're not so different, you and I. On the outside, yes. But on the inside, we are the same.
We're not the same.
Damn! Do you know what an elite's most vital possession is?
His sword?
His honor. One can regain a lost sword, but one cannot regain his lost honor.
Aren't you losing yours by working with me?
I already lost mine. That's why I'm here. I had a mission to accomplish myself, as you did. When I was supposed to die, I was forced to survive. I fell back here to regroup with Firelights army. One day I'll finish my mission. but I'll never regain my honor.
Is that why your sword's orange? Your sword. All the ones I've seen are white.
No, these swords were given to the new race of zealots. We wear gold armor instead of crimson, and were therefore issued golden swords.
Is it actually better?
You tell me! You're letting your guard down.
I don't think this is really helping.
You have to stay focused!
We shouldn't let them be together like that.
We should report this to Firelight.
Yes, yes. Maybe he will reward us with a promotion.
Night Flash, don't go pulling any more stunts like that.
Stunts? Like what?
Like stirring up their whole damn base!
I just want to get a feel for what we're dealing with.
Now that you know, what do you think?
I think I'm gonna need more of my squad.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do once we get our Scorpion prepped.
Hey, I'm picking up something moving around on my radar.
Probably Fido.
The AI is still alive.
Swift, you shouldn't be around here.
Did you hear me? It's alive and they're destroying it.
That's what we've been worried about all along.
Yeah, the power went out and everyone scrambled to get the generators back on.
And you think it was the AI?
It told me so.
It can communicate? Then it's more valuable than we ever thought. We need to get a hold of it before the Blues finish it off.
I understand that now. I was skeptical at first, but I see. I know why you want it so much.
So, will you help us?
That depends on the job.
This is a very delicate situation here. If the Blues catch us sneaking around their base, it may provoke an actual war between us. I'd rather keep the standoff going than have that.
Don't worry about it. We'll be in and out of there like...
Like what, Traven?
I don't know. I can't really think of a good comparison.
Swift, although they don't trust you, you're still the only one of us allowed on their side.
They don't want me near the AI, though.
If everything goes to plan, no one will have to know.
So, what is the full plan?
Okay, let's get it right this time.
Us? You didn't tell us the plan until we were in the middle of it last time.
Alright, here's the plan. I deploy hologram, Elites chase hologram. We slip in the far side.
They'll probably remember the hologram, but it's worth a shot.
Genius idea! Thanks for the help.
Alright, one last idea.
Does it involve getting shot at again?
Only one of us is going in.
Only one?
Yeah, doesn't that make more sense?
Well, yeah. I just wasn't thinking about it that way. It's a good idea, actually.
Which one of us is going in?
So, Stu's medical, that's here. Memory doesn't help.
Some plan that was.
Well, that worked well.
You wanted to see me, Ratjoki?
Yes, Tikon. I have matters to discuss. Please leave us.
Yes, my master. Anything to please.
Out. Now.
Right away, Your Excellency.
You are a strong warrior, Raptor. I'm glad to have you as part of my army.
This is only temporary, Firelight. You didn't bring me here to offer your commendation on my behalf.
I see you're very sharp as well. Raptor, I want you to bring some supplies to a mountain outpost tomorrow.
Of all your minions, why me? I am no servant.
It is a valuable load, Raptor. I do not trust the others with it.
It is not wise to trust anyone in this war. Like Usko did.
Usko is gone. The White Lance is a myth.
One day they will march over the hill and show you otherwise.
Owen Raptor will be executing the human while you're gone. Today is your last chance to get any information from him.
I saw you conspiring with the Reds again. They've been using you, Spartan. You must see it.
I'm just doing what's right. And I have a name.
You mean one of those silly nicknames you give each other? Spartans have numbers, not names. You're military hardware. You're not even human.
My name is Clyde, and I wasn't always a Spartan.
I know. I'm sorry. A few years ago, my homeworld fell under attack by Covenant scouts. It wasn't even an invasion, just a few ships. We turned to the Spartans that were stationed there for help, but they were ordered to leave. Apparently our planet wasn't a valuable asset, and Oni didn't want to risk losing a Spartan over it. They abandoned us, and our planet was destroyed. Everything burned. I've seen Spartans in action before. They could have prevented all that.
You're referring to Skopje?
Yeah, as if it meant anything to you.
I was born there. It was my home too. I heard the news from light years away. I'm not like most Spartans, Mark.
We'll see about that tomorrow.
Private, you may want to get on that bird.
Not yet, sir. My parents are on their way.
Dust off is in 20 seconds regardless.
But my family, they'll be here any moment.
My orders don't include another moment.
You're not going to. You're not going to leave without them, are you?
You think he made it in?
Well, we didn't hear him get shot at.
Now I just started thinking, how's he gonna get out?
He could always use another hologram.
Go get some sleep, Major. I'll take things from here. They're going to execute you tomorrow.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
I will be 20 leagues from here.
Then this is the last time we'll see each other?
Yes. This is the last time.
Raptor, in the short time we were together, you taught me many things.
I'm glad I had that impression on you.
I've always looked at the elites as animals, as if they were apart from humans. But now it makes me question what it means to be a human.
I did not know you were a philosopher.
I agree with everything you've taught me except one thing.
And what is that?
Honor. I believe we have the power to get it back. When I left Reach, I lost mine. But I feel that I can regain it. I think if we choose for ourselves what is the honorable thing to do, we can make a choice to redeem our honor.
If what you say is true, then I must leave, now. I have something to consider.
Goodbye, Raptor. I said that because of you. Because I feel there is good left in you. I think you have the choice to regain your honor.
I've made my choice. Goodbye, friend.
Looks like we got a few early birds. I'll draw their attention.
Wait, what? Travis!
Evening, gents. Nice morning for a stroll, isn't it?
Hey you, Red, just where do you think you're going?
What are the Reds up to this morning? Oh. Hello, Swift. Oh. Hello.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be grabbing the AI any second now.
Hey, I got a bit held up, okay?
I'll give you 20 seconds. Then I'm pulling the alarm. It should clear the base for you.
They'll find you, you know.
All part of the plan. 20 seconds.
I'm swift, like a moa hunting for breakfast.
Sound of the alarm! Then everyone to arms! You know the drill, let's move!
I wouldn't doubt you tripped that alarm. You expect me to believe that you're different than the rest? Yet, here you are, caught in the act of stealing what doesn't belong to you.
I know this looks bad,
But what? You're just following some orders? Tell me this. Did you choose to steal this AI? Or are you just doing it because the Reds told you to?
I let you miscreants stay in my base, and this is how you repay us? I want all of you Reds 100 miles from here immediately!
Al, what are you doing? This is my fault, not theirs!
You goddamn backstabber!
Al, let them have the AI. I think they can fix it.
Absolutely not! It's safe with us. No one will ever touch it but us!
Oh, I don't think so.
Maria?
Clyde?
Don't even think about moving.
Now you've got some explaining to do to both of us.
My concern is only for one of you mortals.
Looked like more than a concern. Looked like you would have killed me.
Oh, if I only wanted to kill you, it would have been done long before.
Then what do you want? Who are you?
I seek only the revenge of a fallen angel. As to who I am, you will only learn that when the sun sets forever.
Let him go. This isn't your business anymore.
Not my... Archangel, what was that thing? What does he mean, fallen angel?
I said it's not your business! Night Flash, if that's who I thought it was, I have to handle this alone.
Sorry to interrupt your relationship. What other secrets did you forget to tell me?
An AI? So that's what they're tracking.
Alexander, someone is tripping some sensors near the AI room.
Jesus Christ! Guess this was part of your plan, Swift.
Now who is it? Am I gonna have to sleep here in order to keep you away?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, hey. Were you the one tripping the sensors?
Sensors? I was just making some coffee.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
God, I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd never see each other again.
Let's save the talk for later, Swift. Damn it!
Forget him! A few ghosts isn't all they brought. Gone. They took it.
We gotta take out those wraiths. I'll head up on top of it.
Forget it! That sniper won't do a thing. You focus on the troops. I'm going to find that AI.
go!
Swift, move! Behind you!
Swift, you're up already.
What happened?
Your drop shield only withstood some of the damage. The rest of it put you in the medical quarters all day.
Did you get away?
Yes. And with the AI.
I swear that I didn't.
I know. I actually want to thank you for what you've done for us. The both of you.
Are you sure you're alright?
I've been better. I can't believe this. I caused all of this.
What are you talking about, Swift? You practically saved our lives by pulling that alarm.
What?
If those stealth elites came without the alarm being raised, they would have had no trouble wiping all of us out before we could even get ready.
We've lost the AI, but god damn it are we lucky to be alive. We'd have never seen it coming.
I'm going after them. Who knows what they plan on doing with it?
I'm coming too.
I have a warthog in the garage that just needs a few adjustments and some gas. Give me half an hour and it'll be ready for you.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks again, Spartans. And where are you going, Memphis?
Back to my side. I don't think we're really on even terms yet.
You fought well. Maybe someday we'll fight together again, brother.
I still can't believe it's really you, Whisper. I seriously thought I'd never see any of you again.
Yeah, well, I still can't believe you're alive after what's just happened to you.
Yeah, it's a miracle. Where did you wind up after going through the teleporter?
Some sort of military barracks, actually. I met some interesting people there.
Have you managed to make contact with Night Flash and the rest?
No, helmet comms are useless. We're way out of optimal range. I couldn't believe it when I picked up your signal when I was near the base. I had to come see for myself if it was you.
Good thing you did too.
Clyde, do you think they're alright?
You mean Night Flash and the others?
Yeah.
I assume they are. As soon as I got here, though, I had a terrible feeling that something terrible happened to all of us. I really thought I was stuck here on my own. Forever. I even had doubts whether you made it through the teleporter behind me off of Reach. I was going crazy here.
You're telling me. I still wonder why we didn't land in Arcadia. Night Flash seemed pretty sure it worked, and that Blake guy was pretty confident as well.
If we had landed on anything but a massive Forerunner world, I might wonder that too. But we were using Forerunner technology. Perhaps it was some sort of gateway to here all along.
But why here? This place doesn't look like it serves much a purpose. Just a planet wrapped up into a giant ring.
Well, that's what I was hoping to find out, about this ring. I think that AI that was stolen can help us.
You've changed a lot, Swift, since I was first assigned to you.
Yeah. I still remember the day I met you guys for the first time. I remember looking up to you and Ocelot, wishing I had the adventures you two did.
Well, you've sure got one now.
It seems we've all changed. You seem to be better with that long rifle now.
Nah, I'm still rusty. You should have seen Ocelot and I during our golden days. That was back when we defined a Spartan.
I guess now we're all that can define a Spartan.
You think all the other Spartans fell with Reach?
Most likely. Back on Reach, I wanted to be strong and save Reach. But Night Flash was right. The planet would fall regardless. Now here we are, living on.
It's a good feeling, isn't it? Just being alive.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers. On the blood of our sons. We swore to uphold the Covenant, even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy.
Well, what are you gonna do now?
I'm going after that AI. There's some things I can't even begin to explain, but I know we need it, and it needs us. So are you gonna help me?
Of course, Glad. We're a team.
This human represents a great evil, a disease which must be cured. While we tread the path, these vermin have forever slowed our journey, but no more! Now is the time when the Sangheili will fulfill the will of the prophets and complete the great journey, and we will not be hindered by these... Stop him! Stop that revenant!
Told you I decided.
This puppy's all ready to go.
Thanks for helping us, Mark. Does this mean I'm human now?
No, you're still just a Spartan. Hey, no. M68 Gauss cannon? I'm driving.
Maybe one day I'll prove it to you.
Maybe one day you'll make a choice that isn't just following orders.
Hey, Swift.
Come to see us off, Al?
Something like that. Look, if you get the AI, I want you to keep it. Don't bring it back. It would do you better good than it would do us.
Thanks for looking after us, Al. We'll get that AI. I'm swift, like a moa during mating season. You were supposed to drive off there.
Oh, I thought you were still talking.
We're done talking.
Do you want to say it again, or should I?
Just go.
Whoa, sorry. I haven't driven in a while.
It is ready, sire. It is. But are we? Are we even worthy of such a power? But these orders came from the shipmaster himself. Do we not obey? We obey. Load it in, and hope to the gods that this works.
I know what you're going to ask. And you have every reason to.
No, I'm not going to ask. For now, it's none of my concern. However, I would like to know more about the rest of your crew, and the other armies.
Well, Commander Ryan is responsible for the heavy arsenal. He was always a bit of a grease monkey. Spends more time working on Scorpion tanks than he does with people.
Where is he now?
He landed far from this location. Has the largest supply of weapons and vehicles as well. We could really use his help here.
How many drop sites are there?
Well, Alexander and Memphis are together somewhere up in the Highlands.
Tell me about them.
They're brothers, but that's about all they can agree on. I mean, these guys fight about everything. Memphis runs a small science division, thus he's a bit more of a thinker. Alexander likes to just take action. Jumps right into things. They make a good team when they do work together.
Is it possible to align them?
Yeah. If You don't tell them that's the idea. Just give them each something they're good at. There are other, smaller mobile divisions which periodically make contact between these locations. Nightflash, we have the resources and the means to sustain a war with the Covenant on this ring, but not the resolve. You must understand the complications we each face. I wasn't always captain of the Midsummer Night.
You should get some sleep, Lucas. I'll take watch.
Yeah. Thanks for the talk.
Ryan, we've located her position. She's pursuing the Spec Ops team, which has just teamed up with another elite outpost.
Then she's going to need our help.
There's a Unicy garrison, just over that hill. I'm sure they'll provide refuge for you.
What about you? I bet they'd accept you as well.
Not yet. I'm going to have to let this situation settle down a bit. I'm sure Firelight will suspect me for what I've done.
Thanks for getting me out, Raptor. For a moment, I had actually faced death on that cliff, and was willing to follow it into the darkness.
I do not believe there's a shadow in this world which you cannot lighten, my friend. You can call me T-Can. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again.
Hey, what's this?
Mark, stop here.
If you insist.
Mark, stay here. If you need us, just honk.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, where'd you say you're going?
Just around this corner.
Jesus, what?
How long are you gonna be gone?
I have no idea. Will you just wait in the car?
Just what I figured. The stealth team came through here.
Whisper, how many escaped the attack on the Highlands?
As far as we know, just one wraith.
That's what I thought. One wraith didn't do this.
They're regrouping.
At least we know we're on their trail.
Swift, shouldn't we gather an army of our own?
There's not enough time. And who would come? The Reds and the Blues and the Highlands? No. With you and I, that's...
The hell?
It's been a minute. Oh, and I just remembered. I installed multiple horn patterns.
Fido? Fido! Here, boy.
I don't get it.
No, just wait. He'll come. Fido!
Night Flash. He doesn't always respond to his name.
What? Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Thought maybe Ocelot would have better luck with him. You know, I'm surprised we were able to connect to an elite so deep within the Covenant hierarchy.
I'm glad they're on our side.
I saw that Zealot a few days ago. He was tracking one of my recon teams.
He shouldn't do that anymore. He couldn't. He knows.
He's an elite. He's still with them. He could do anything.
No, you don't understand. We're friends. He saved my life.
You can never be friends with these creatures.
Listen to yourself. How can you be so blind?
Hey, Ocelot, why don't I, show you around inside? Come on.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand anything. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I understand. That purple elite around here, Fido, we work with him. Wouldn't really say we trust him, though.
Yeah? Well, I trust Raptor. When I was a prisoner, he could have killed me at any moment. He didn't free me for nothing. He risked his life to do what he did.
That seems an honorable prospect.
Tell him that. He's convinced that he's lost his honor.
Whenever I read about elites, that's all I hear, you know. Honor this, honor that.
There's so much more to him, Night Flash. To all elites. Once you get past their...
Oh hey, there he is.
Is that him?
Yep, that's him. Hey, Fido.
He doesn't talk, right?
I'd like to meet this raptor. I've never had an elite say more to me than wort wort or blarg honk.
You'll get your chance. He'll be back.
Oh, and Fido, what did you do to my laser?
This has to be it.
Tread carefully now. I'm gonna go get a look. This is worse than I expected.
How's it look over there?
More than just that wraith. They've regrouped.
No, it shouldn't be much for you two.
With a force like that on guard, I'd hate to see what reserves are lurking on the other side.
Well, this is what we're up against, like it or not.
Clyde, how far are you willing to go for this thing?
As far as it takes us.
We could always call back for help.
They won't. We've already asked them.
It's just us now.
Hey, we're coming too.
Hey, what?
ODSTs?
ODST 5H4RD. Stefan reporting.
Stefan? You're alive. I thought you three, Wait, where's Spectre?
Mark, the elites took him. He's being held on the other side of the barricade.
Looks like we both have something of ours over that hill.
Then we'll fight our way through. We'll take back what's ours.
If we can't push through, we're going to have to fall back.
No, we're not falling back. She told me what the elites are planning to do.
Who told you? Who's she?
The AI. Don't you get it? She's the key to this ring and they have her now.
So what do we do? Charge in after them?
I say we all cool our jets and take a break. Who's with me?
I think we can all use a break. Swift.
Make it fast, or I'm going alone.
After he proved useless, I ordered the execution on him. But it was as if the human came here for a reason. As if he knew that he was going to escape all along. When I had him on the cliff, facing his final sunset, then came the angel to carry him from death. He got away in a revenant. One of our revenants. It was a Sangheili that rescued that damned human. The whole operation reeks of heresy.
And you say you don't know who it was?
No, he was cloaked.
As you do not know who it was, there is nothing left to discuss with this matter.
Of course there is more to discuss. We have a heretic among us.
Firelight, this failure of yours means little to me. Let it pass like the seasons so we may pursue the greater task.
Yes, my master. I shall retire. What are you looking at?
And what do you think, Takangani? Who could have done this?
Since it was not another human, my suspicion lies with the white lens.
Do not trouble yourself with that myth, Takon. They have long since vanished.
Lord Ragath, tell me truthfully, as my friends were on that ship, what did you do to them?
Same thing I plan to do with the humans here. Did you know that Firelight has amassed a ground army only matched in strength by Thalvadam himself?
Firelight's army? I was not aware it was that large.
Large, no. But since he is the only zealot in charge of ground forces, his rule is total, as is mine over him.
Ragath, as I do not take part in this army, I would like to pursue this gift human.
You have my permission, and my blessings. But take caution. You are right that he is different, for he is a Spartan.
That is why I must find him.
It's just the ammunition's too small. It really gets the job done.
Yeah, it's designed for the peons to have more shots.
Yeah, but for us who can actually aim, it'd be nice to have our shots actually count.
We prefer superheated plasma. Makes for easier storage and a strong impact.
Takan!
I told you I'd be back. Who is this?
Raptor, this is Night Flash. My squad leader and friend.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm talking to an elite here.
That you are. However, I have some unfinished business with Ocelot.
Business? What business?
Our business.
never struck your opponent first.
So, what? I just let him hit me?
You be patient. Let them make their first move.
That's what I've done up till now, and that didn't work.
That's because you're missing a part. You wield the patience, but you lack the readiness. When your opponent strikes, you must be ready. You learn fast. But now, permit your body the speed of your mind.
Don't you want to get under cover?
I like the rain. Reminds me of home.
What happened back in the Highlands?
What do you mean, what happened?
With the Reds and the Blues.
Oh, so now you care about us. Well, we both landed together. Al was leader of us Blues, and his brother Memphis headed the Red Wing. Yeah, we landed, set up base in the mountains. For 5 months, we stayed there, out of contact. We didn't want to risk the Covenant finding us. We were scared, Swift. We were weak. But eventually, we began exploring regardless. And that's when we found the AI. As soon as that thing entered our base, things spun out of control. Alexander lost control. Memphis lost control. We all did. I did. So promise me this, Swift. If we make it through this, and you get the AI, promise me you'll control it.
Would you get your filthy hands off of me? Hey, ugly. I'm talking to you.
What's the problem, Major? The relic doesn't seem willing to cooperate. May I remind you, Major, that this installation has the power to control the skies. This is an asset we cannot afford to relinquish. And if the relic refuses to cooperate, you will force her to.
This feels familiar.
Greetings. I am in need of your services, human. I see you've already been acquainted with my Special Operation Ultra, Satruk Keel. He has volunteered to work alongside you, if you accept my request.
And what can you offer me in return?
So, see anything nice?
I think he's waiting for that elite friend of his.
Most likely. What's it to you?
I want to see what they're up to. I don't trust them. Neither of them. If Ocelot says that elite lost his honor because of me, he's going to kill to get it back. Literally.
If only my honor was lost because of you. How little you see. How so very narrow you are. You prefer to look through the scope rather than your own eyes.
Well, I don't think he plans on killing you. I'm gonna go make breakfast. Come on.
You're early.
You're late.
Then we are both on time.
Raptor, I was wondering, why do elites speak English?
Most of us still carry the traces of ancient Helium, but the language died with the splitting of the Covenant.
Splitting of the Covenant?
Humans were once part of the Covenant, Ocelot. At a time when we thought we could all live together. But you did not share our faith. We were outlawed as demons. However, in the short time we were together, your language became the standard for the Covenant. Grunts speak it, elites speak it. The rest understand it.
I don't remember reading about this in the books.
There is more to our history than found in books, my friend. The hierarchs left no traces of our alliance. They rewrote history to exclude humans from the formation of the Covenant.
Do you ever still use ancient saying, elitish?
Sometimes. For instance, to prevent humans from knowing what we say. There are other words that we wish to express, but humans simply lack.
What kind of words?
I once had a friend who taught me everything I know now in life. He was the one who taught me how to use the sword. He walked me along the path to zealotry. He is my Shirale.
Now that's someone I'd like to meet. Hey Raptor, Archangel said there was another Covenant ship. Maybe you could tell us why exactly it's no longer around.
Yes, there was. I was aboard it myself. A shipmaster by the name of Uskorotam had gathered a brotherhood of elites and commanded them all as equals. Now, this defies our faith, which another shipmaster, Ragath, saw as an impunity in Usko. So when Usko and Ragath's ships met over this halo, Ragath called over 3 elites from Usko's brotherhood, chosen for their charismatic powers. And Ultrathel represented nobility and honor. There was Kalos of Stealth class, who brought wisdom and strategy, and myself a zealot, who wielded strength and courage. Ragath would let only 3 walk the path.
Then what happened to Usku?
Because Ragath saw this brotherhood as heresy, he could not allow them to taint the divine beyond with their presence. He destroyed the ship, and all of Usko's followers. My friends, my brothers, died on that ship, Ocelot. Only because they stood out. Because they challenged their faith. That is why you humans always think we're all completely faithful and pure. Because if we turn, we are killed.
Like Usku.
Like Usku. I would have entered the divine beyond alongside him. Some believe that the spirit of the Brotherhood still walks amongst us. The white lance. A pale light of dawn. A touch of white horizon. Shadows. Light. A brotherhood of elites, clad in white.
I wouldn't suppose our friendship will live up to that.
Our friendship can never last. The longer I am with you, the more I am alienated from my own kind. They can sense my heresy, no doubt. I cannot guarantee that we shall ever reconvene. But someday we may see each other again. On the field of battle. In the fires of war. But our friendship never was meant to last.
I understand. I do not wish to imperil your life with mine, but know that we will always accept you.
Well, this is it.
I'm ready.
As am I.
We're in too.
Let's take the fight to them.
And finish what they started.
How we doing, Archangel?
Scorpion's ready to go. With her in the fight, we should have an easy time breaking through the blockade. There isn't much we can do tactically. We'll be rolling out any moment.
But would you have me and Ocelot do?
Would you rather go on foot or take a ride?
If it's not too much to ask, I'd like to drive a Warthog.
Are you sure?
I'll take good care of her.
Tell Ocelot we're ready to go. I'm staying on foot for this one. Hand me your laser. I can make better use of it.
Prove it to me. See you on the field.
Is it time?
It's time.
I hope Raptor isn't in there when the hammer strikes.
Glad to have you with me, Ocelot. You want to ride shotgun?
Just pick me up before the shooting starts.
So it's with two Spartans that our fight will be made. For too long we've bowed before the Covenant, kneel like dogs to our masters. The time has come for humans to rise, for Spartans to rise. This war is ours.
How you holding up over here?
Could be better. Don't worry though, I've got a little surprise for our guests.
Ah, pinned down by the river.
Swift, that's you.
I'm on it. Damn it.
Swift, Whisper, now would be a good time to help.
More.
About time I get my cue. You didn't think I'd miss the show, did you? Careful, Stefan. She means a lot to me.
Just keep him away from us and we'll be fine.
Whisper?
That's right. I got you in my sights now.
Focus on the snipers. We can handle the rest.
Damn it!
What? What happened?
My sniper's fried. Stefan, get out of there! Swift, get over here, now!
On my way. Hold him off! Take that cubby sniper!
I don't know how to use that!
Now, Maria!
Stefan? We got a problem.
Wait, what kind of problem?
Oh, the very big kind.
Ah, we're pinned down back here again!
I grow weary of this futile resistance. Why have we not sent in the wraiths?
We did not expect them to be necessary, sire.
The only thing that is unnecessary, Major, is your lack of competence. Get those wraiths on the field!
Right away.
You couldn't have done that yourself?
Brass, what are you doing back here? What's going on out there?
I've been back here longer than you. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Do you think you can watch my back?
In this mess? Maybe. Why?
Because I don't plan on sneaking through the caves again. I think I found ourselves a proper exit.
Swift! Swift!
What?
They need your help. I'll keep Nathan covered.
Alright. Mark, I'm on my way.
Are you getting back in or what?
Not with you driving.
Whisper, draw their attention away from Swift.
Gladly.
Nathan!
Looks like things have gotten worse.
Mark, you thinking what I'm thinking?
What? No way. You want us to get near those things?
Whisper's having no luck up there. We need to do something while they're distracted.
Alright. Nathan, you take the gun.
Don't let up, gentlemen! We've got plenty of rounds for all of them!
And eat this while you're at it!
Where did you...
What? I've been saving that!
Armor lock!
Sierra team, move in!
Lord Kalos, the humans have received reinforcements.
Their forces are stronger than we had anticipated. If the vermin break our line, I'm pulling out.
What? What about the rest of us?
Why don't you stay here with me? I'm ready for a party! Get in line!
Target that Banshee!
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
Wait, where's Spectre?
And Brass.
I guess we'll just save the greetings for later. Oh, hey there, sport. I'm Ryan, commander
Hey, have you seen Swift?
Do you even realize I just saved all your lives?
No, not all of us. Swift! Swift?
Oh, hello.
Swift? How?
Armor regen, like the one I used on the Pelican pilot. Works well for plasma damage.
May I interrupt for a moment and ask why only 5 soldiers were taking on an entire elite army?
Not just soldiers. I'm Spartan 213 with Spartan 316 here as well. This is my friend Mark. ODST's Nathan and Stefan just went... Where'd they go?
How do you know Elite's dressed in purple?
Brass?
What the? Whisper?
What now? Where were you all this time?
Oh, we were having a party with the elites.
I tried contacting you 1,000 times.
Oh, it's not just me.
Romero?
Swift? You're here too?
Hey, what are you doing here, man?
I could ask you that myself!
That's quite a weapon you have there.
Yep. Don't ask how I got it.
Clyde?
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, come on, she has to be here.
What's going on? What are you looking for?
The AI. They took it again.
Artificial intelligence. I found something. Could be what you're looking for.
I am surprised, Swift. You took longer than I expected.
You can thank me later.
Hey, can you even see us?
I am just energy. What you see, I feel.
What are you being held in?
That's a decommissioned armor enhancement. Her energy was concentrated into that.
So we did all this for an AI which does what exactly?
Oh darn, here I thought you came for me.
Well, I guess this is the reunion we needed. I'm Ryan. That's Austin over there.
I'm Ryan's advisor.
You're not my advisor.
How'd you find us, anyway?
Well, it's not hard to track someone down when a man set his mind to it.
Ooh, Maria's got a lover.
Knock it off.
What was this all about? You sure brought a lot of arsenal.
And we have much more where this came from. I joke with your friend there, but in all seriousness, she gave us hope to fight. You Spartans gave us hope.
No, Ryan. You gave yourself hope. You could have stayed in the boneyards. Mark could have stayed in the highlands, only he didn't. When the ODSTs could have hid in their caves, they chose to stand up and fight.
But would that hope have come without your facilitation? Only when I saw her arrive did I feel the change. I felt that we no longer had a need to hide under the rocks.
Amen.
You know, she still hasn't even told me her name.
She's called Whisper.
Swift!
But her real name is Maria.
And she likes poetry and long walks on the beach.
Alright, that's it.
Fortunately, we got a beach right here.
Shut up, both of you. Ryan, I appreciate your help. I really do, but we have our own problems at hand now.
She's right. Ryan, we have our own way to go from here, and I do not ask you to follow.
As I do not ask you to stop me. I believe one day we'll see each other again, now that we are out of the shadows.
What do we miss?
Oh, only about 100% of everything.
What's the situation for us?
I'd say we hold this ground. We won this battle, but the Covenant aren't willingly going to relinquish their control. Now that we know where we are exactly, we can retreat back to the highlands if a situation arises.
But why? What's left for you here? If you want to get out of the caves, now is your chance.
Swift, a cave is only a cave if one makes it so. You can have the whole world to yourself and make it a prison. We'll be with you all along the way, but our help is not needed for the time. We'll be waiting for the day when you bring us from the caves, but that day is not now.
If you insist on that, I've brought plenty of supplies and food. Take what you need.
Thanks, Ryan.
You've got a strong heart, Spectre. Wish you the best.
Likewise. Thank you for everything.
You too, Brass. Mark, are you staying with us?
No. My journey lies with the Spartans.
Just Spartans?
Just Spartans.
It would be both treason and heresy. What an insidious notion that would be. And what do you think, Thel?
I think that is a very probable conclusion, my master.
Yes, of course it is. Why restate the obvious? Thel, you knew Tukangani long before any of us. Was he so misguided under Usko?
He was not as loyal to the Covenant as you are, my master.
Foolish! You are a fool, Thel. Carlos would know Raptor. They were good friends. Did Carlos see? No. I dare not ask you. I see it myself. Raptor has turned against us.
Such a striking proposition.
If Raptor is dealing with the humans, then we may have a larger threat than Ragath had anticipated.
Nothing that you can't handle.
Out! I do not need your constant interruptions. You have an ear for wisdom, but a tongue for none. Be gone.
I shall have to prove it to you one day, my master.
Prove it. Prove he has no wisdom. He would not have the courage to prove anything.
There is more to our hearts than wisdom and courage.
Raptor,
Word has reached my ear that we have lost our garrison in the mountains.
The blockade has fallen. The humans have advanced.
How could you let this happen? You must have been blind to let them slip past you. Or was it weakness? Was the great Takan Gani, zealot of the New Order, not capable of killing one human? Or did you let him pass, just as you let him free?
You know that was not my doing.
I know enough. Go back to the mountains and find out what happened, and bring my Ultra with you. And Raptor, I'm watching you now. If you have in fact been misled, I'll kill you.
You told me, from the beginning, that I would bring my people back together, that I would be a beacon of unity. You've been right ever since. How did you know?
You? No, Swift. It's not you alone that shall reunite your species on this ring. Only with your squad together will you humans aspire to join forces. A day will come when you will raise all that is good on this ring to stand against evil, but not yet. That is why I told you you need me, because this world depends on your squad, together.
And you can help us with that?
No, I'm just gonna hang around for the ride.
I didn't know AIs were familiar with sarcasm.
You will be surprised in what AI can do.
I've had nothing but questions for you these last 48 hours, and now that I can finally ask them, I can only think of one. Why did you speak to me and not the others at the Highlands? Why didn't you tell them to stop and prove that you were alive?
It would not have made a difference. Their ill intentions would only be strengthened by me being alive.
That still doesn't answer my question. Why me?
Because I heard you talking with, what do they call him? Alexander. You questioned his motives. You had a mind of your own, unlike the rest of you creatures.
And that alone was enough to convince you?
I know of your past. That was enough to convince me.
You don't know my past.
Clyde, age 20, born and raised on Reach. You and your sister were taken from your parents at age 4, trained for 15 years, joined Nightflash's Spartan squad 6 days ago. Your sister Cassie was killed shortly after—
Alright, enough! How do you know all of this about me?
As I said before, Swift, you would be surprised at what an AI can do.
So, did you two end up together when we got teleported?
Not even close. I wound up in the mountains.
I was in some desert.
What about you?
Right here, actually.
Where do you think Nightflash and Ocelot are?
Safe. Hopefully.
And only one way to guarantee that.
What the? Is that the AI?
She's coming with us. I'm gonna look after her.
Other way around.
I was wondering where we'd find our heroes. We're finally about to head out. The ODSTs are all stocked up on supplies.
Thanks again for your help.
You can thank the pretty Spartan standing right next to you. Well, that's enough chit-chat for me. We need to get going. I guess I'll see you around someday.
Wait!
I knew you couldn't resist.
You know about the other base settlements around the ring, don't you?
Of course. I am a commander, remember?
If we were to look for our squad, do you think they'd be at one of these settlements?
Well, I can't know for sure, but it's a good bet.
Where's a good place to start?
Closest would be Archangel's settlement down in the valleys. Take these coordinates, but in doing so, you formally accept dinner with me when this is over.
I'll get back to you on that. Thanks again, Ryan. You've been a great help.
Until next time, Maria. Oh, hey! I've noticed your warthog is a little packed. I've left you a mongoose by the river. Bring it back in one piece.
All right, we've got a lead. We should leave as soon as possible.
Let's get moving then.
Grass, I notice your vehicle has an unprecedented wing.
Sam's coming.
Sam?
My new minigun.
I have a name for my gun too.
Really? What is it?
Mr. Shut Up and Keep Driving.
That is commonly referred to as a literal ponage.
I want everything of ours behind this line by nightfall. Now that we're moved off the beach, the Covenant can move in. Luckily, now we're...
We didn't find Raptor's body, but we'll keep looking.
He wasn't here. He's gone back to his own kind.
You miss him, don't you?
I miss a lot of things, David. I miss Reach. But you were right. Leaving Reach was your choice, but accepting it was mine. I may never see Raptor.
Ocelot, think you can... Ocelot? Weren't expecting that, were you?
On the contrary, I was expecting it much sooner, Captain.
Why? Why are you doing this?
This is just a warm-up for this. I don't expect you to recognize this voice, which is scarcely my own.
How could this all have happened?
There is no atonement for your sin. I shan't kill you, Archangel. Not today. But I won't be slain either.
Not by him.
What the?
Hey! Hey, wait up! Where am I? Hey!
I've secured the west gate and cleared the data hives. Lucas, are you even listening?
Captain, I missed a term.
You missed a... No, there's not enough time.
Call protocol. We don't have any other option.
Where's the data?
On the elevator. Down to the mine.
I'm going. Unlock the system from the inside before I get there.
I'm on it.
Lucas, don't leave me hanging out there. I want that system unlocked.
I said I'm on it.
I have your word on that?
I promise.
Lucas, I've got no reading. There's nothing here. Archangel.
The Warthog is ready, Captain. But not for you. I'm leaving. As first commander, I am inheriting your position as captain of the Midsummer Night in your absence.
What are you talking about? I'm on my way.
She's all mine now.
No. Lucas! Lucas! Don't do this! This is mutiny!
Midsummer Night was once a crown vessel, a ship which I sailed across all my aspirations and dreams, a warden to justice, and I would have, I have woken you.
That was your story?
Yes, although to me it is much more than that. It is charred memories and broken promises.
Why did he leave you?
So he could assert my position. He always told me he'd make a better captain.
God, I don't understand. Haven't you asked him about it?
Sometimes we don't want to know the truth. I don't want to know why he did it. I know he did.
You should have told us, at least. I almost killed you. I thought you were the bad guy.
Coming from the friend of Sangheili, I'm surprised you haven't learned. Every story has two sides. Permit yourself to see the other and free yourself from your own ignorance.
What about the Marines here? They know your other side. They still remember you were captain.
Look at me, Ocelot. This they won't remember. I am but a shadow of my former self. You may call me Robo.
I thought your name was Sev.
Yes, it was. Did I tell you? Yes, I believe I did. That was my name. Sev no longer exists.
You're going to kill him, aren't you?
No. I'm going to kill his legacy. He wishes to save this ring. I will ensure that he won't.
I knew it. I knew you're too hard-headed to be broken by a fall like that.
It was a fall softened by your kind breeding.
You armor locked, didn't you?
I'm not. I can't.
Yeah, I knew it. They told you it was impossible, but it worked anyway.
I wouldn't go far to say it worked.
Hey, tough guy. Looks like you made it. I'm sorry about getting you involved in all this.
Oh, that was heartfelt? What's wrong, Randy?
I feel like we're standing in the middle of a crossfire, with enemies and friends on all sides. I know we're being shot at, but I can't tell by whom. And I know one of these shots is gonna hit.
And we'll shoot back. Together. Come on. We should get you checked out.
My liege, we have lost control of one of our facilities. The humans were after the AI. which they now possess.
It matters not, Kalos. That facility was not a key for the Great Journey.
Matters not? Not to our brothers who died defending it?
They died for what they believed in, Kalos. Sacrifices must be made if we are to become gods.
And what sacrifice do you make, Master? While we spill our blood fighting your wars? What do you spill?
My honor! I am not worthy, Kalos. Not worthy to enter the divine beyond. But if I alone initiate the Great Journey, I will be the king of the gods. There will be sacrifices, Kalos. And I bear the burden of them all. Your old friend, Raptor, he knows of honor. Maybe you should go seek him.
For what purpose?
Firelight believes that Raptor may not be entirely with us. Find out.
I won't fail you again, Master.
Shipmaster, Zuka reports that our ground facility is complete.
Good. It is time for my feet to touch the ground. I smell a change in the wind, heresy in the air, something I have not smelled since the fall of Usko. I shall bring our journey to a decisive end, and open the gates to the divine beyond.
This place is perfect, almost like it was designed for us. Unlike the valley, here we have enough room to fit everything indoors.
What about the vehicles?
They're on the far side of the island. Come on, I'll show you around. We've been packing all of our stuff deep within this mountain. We don't believe there are any other entrances to this place, which makes defending it a Hey! Careful with that equipment! Anyways, seems like a great spot.
Aren't you making yourself a bit comfortable? I mean, how long do you plan to stay here?
My belief? I think that those Covenant aren't interested in us at all. I think that they'll find whatever they're looking for, and then they'll leave. It's only a matter of patience.
And we can get back to Midsummer Night?
If we can find her. Hopefully our saber port will still be operational.
You didn't mention you had sabers.
We're keeping them under cover. Don't want to risk losing. We'll wait until that Corvette is gone. Dead end.
Nice view.
Perfect for a hangar.
Not that we have anything to put in it.
You'd be surprised.
Wait, what? You have an Air Force too?
Had an Air Force. We don't know where she ended up. Been gone too long. This is nice. What is this?
No idea. Here, I'll start fiddling with it.
Are you sure?
Got
That's
it.
a good idea.
Get this.
Night Flash,
that.
don't break it.
Don't worry, I'm a master at it.
What the?
Is that?
Our island.
I believe it is. Hold on, I think I can move it around. Yep.
Neat.
Is this real time?
If it is, then all those elites are looking for us.
There's nothing here to come. The humans have moved off already.
We should report this to Firelight. Indeed. Move everyone out. Our job here is done. Yet some foul smell lingers in the air. A smell that will contradict our tidings.
No. Nothing but elites.
Whisper, what do you see?
Now that I finally got a sniper again, I can hardly even use it. I've zero visibility.
How about you?
The rain is refracting my scanners. I cannot see a thing.
Are you sure this is it?
For the 10th time, yes. These are the coordinates Ryan gave us.
Maybe he was lying to us.
Why would he lie to us? We're just too late. They're gone.
I think you might be right. They are gone.
Logically?
Inductively. Fact 1, there's no evidence that humans were previously here. No bodies, no debris, nothing. Fact 2, there's also no evidence that the Covenant have been here long. See anything stationary? It's just scouts walking around. From these two facts alone, we can assume that the elites are up to the same task as we are. Finding the humans. And what's this? Ammunition. There was a fight here recently. Very recently. Tire tracks over here. Mongoose class.
Mark?
Ah, here. Plasma discharge. Now,
Mark.
it's a battle. I can smell the elites. Their hunger for war. Their feet?
For a moment, I thought you were actually onto something.
Hi there.
Don't move. Get away from him.
You seek the humans of these lands, as do I. They are gone from here.
Okay, where? Where did they go?
Yes.
Up the canyon, across the river, onto the island.
What matter is it to you? You were sent to kill them, weren't you?
I was. But that is not my desire.
Anyone trust this thing?
No.
I wouldn't expect you to, so I'll leave you with this. When you find them, send word to Ocelot that we have business.
Ocelot?
Business? What business?
Our business.
Night Flash, what are you doing?
I've been doing some calculations this morning. Based on what I already know about from where you and I landed, I think I've accurately predicted where the others are. Very minimal error in my calculations. Yeah, I'm sure they're here now. They have to be.
But where are you going?
I also sent out a few pings, and I got reception.
Sent out a few what?
Radio waves. I sent them out and I got reception. They weren't far off at all.
Hey, wait up!
64 minus 13, 51 north of... Wait, north. No, different planet. This must be this way.
You don't even know where you're going!
Something's on my long scanners. If I landed here, you were on the other side of the mountains, and that means the others must be right here.
Whisper! Ocelot! I actually missed ya!
Together at last.
Guys, we have airborne signatures closing fast. What? Banshees!
Ocelot, watch out!
Well, this is
a fantastic first meeting!
Yeah, exactly.
What's the plan, Night Flash?
Bubble Pops, Swift and Whisper, get back to the Warthog. Brass, use that gun of yours to suppress fire. Ocelot, you cover Brass. I'll go and get an angle.
Shield down in 5!
And don't leave me out of the plan.
Who's that?
My name's Mark.
Nice trick! Here's mine!
Drop one of those bubbles if they get close.
Whisper, use your anti-everything rifle.
You got it.
Whoa, that's overpowered.
Brass, I thought I told you to stay with Ocelot. Where's your gun? Oh, right.
Is that a green laser?
2 more Banshees, pass it low.
Good. That means there's one for me. Mark, drive.
Alright. Where are we going again?
Forward.
Oh, you got this, Clyde.
Mark, fail!
A bit sloppy on the landing.
Good to see you too.
Hey, Swift. Nice job there.
Shit, you owe me a new Warthog, you know that?
Ocelot, Night Flash. I'd like you to meet my friend Mark.
Hi.
Well, that was a great way to interrupt our first reunion. No time for first words or greetings.
Well, we can do that now. I wouldn't expect it to be interrupted again. Falcon!
If it isn't Captain Grader.
Not a captain if I don't have my ship.
You never had a ship.
You seem to be faring all right without it.
We could have used you these last few months.
I didn't come back for you. I came for them. Pleasure to meet you, Spartans. I'm Scarecrow of the 413th Airborne.
And I'm Perseus, second in command, also trained in ground operations and surgical strikes.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Romero. Please call me Brass.
Let's take our stuff inside. Scarecrow, take your falcons around the mountain. There's a nice hangar in that structure.
So now that you've seen us all and how we work together, planning...
Still just Spartans, but maybe you'll prove me wrong someday.
You know what would be really funny?
What would?
If it got interrupted again.
Fido!
Lord Firelight, I successfully... No, too narcissistic. The mission was a success. The mission was a colossal success. Yes. Lord Firelight, the mission was a colossal...
Where is Takon?
He stayed behind.
You let him reconvene with the Spartan. You failed me.
We've located the humans, their new location, the island. I did everything you asked.
You did. I will be launching a force of many great lances on the island. They will need leadership. So I have a new task for you.
Am I to lead the lances?
No. You are to inform Ukron that he is to lead.
Why do you mock me?
Why do you question me? Where is your honor?
My honor is firm. My reputation noble.
Excellent. I leave you in charge of the Spire. I have another meeting with the shipmaster. There are wounds to mend in our covenant. Faith to restore.
I shall do as you require. Ukran, Lord Firelight has requested you lead the Lancers on the island.
I see he still does not grant you that privilege.
I do as my master orders.
Does that include stay off dwell? Make your move, Thel. Thel is a great name. Many valiant warriors still wear it. You disgrace it.
Smooth flying?
Yeah, smooth flying. I met up with the other sites like you told me. Memphis and Al seem to be going at each other. I sent them a shipment of supplies via Pelican, but it was unexpectedly EMP'd and we lost it. Saberport's still functional.
Oh, good. We were just thinking about that.
Not to mention, all of our Falcons are still intact. 0 casualties.
Yeah, all birds are still up. We didn't meet much resistance. The elites here seem rather docile, as long as you don't stir them up.
Yeah, I've seen how that can be.
From what I have gathered, the elites appear to be interested in this Halo with a zealous passion. Our presence is almost insignificant to them.
Always after the Forerunner tech. Have you, figured out exactly what it is they're interested in?
Negative. I would have to interface with a construct of theirs to have any more idea than you have.
So, what now, Captain?
Now, we wait. As we have been doing.
For how long? When are we going to make our move?
Are you suggesting that we board the Corvette just like that?
The Spartans can help us.
With all due respect, you can't keep dropping your problems on us. You need to make use of your own armies.
With our integrity? Commander Ryan wasn't interested in a fight. Memphis and Al are more interested in each other.
Perhaps they'd answer to their true captain.
Hang on, there's something else out there.
Out where? What is it?
It looks like a wraith. Just one.
Must be Raptor. Come on!
Now this I gotta see.
Haha, I'll race you.
Hey! No fair!
I'm swift, like a moa that...
Handicapped.
Is it fate or privilege to be in such high presence?
You're the infamous Raptor?
I am, and am humbled by my infamy.
Nice wraith.
I'm not a big fan of those things.
How are things Covenant side?
Tense, restless, mindless. Ragath believes he has found the sacred icon to complete the journey, and our time is running short.
And what happens then?
The divine beyond for us, damnation for you.
I thought you no longer followed the Covenant.
I no longer follow Ragath. I do believe, however, if he does manage to start the journey, there are golden horizons waiting to welcome me. There, I will see lost brothers and old friends. How I long to stand beside them again.
And you're willing to sacrifice that?
Yes, we must stop him. If Ragath begins the journey, it will be tainted with his sins.
And how are we gonna do that exactly? Just waltz in and take him out?
We must find the shrine room before Ragath. We must not allow him to activate the ancient relic.
Same dilemma. Requires more waltzing, as Nightflash puts it.
Just a figure of speech.
Harlot moves to assault this island. His aim is to keep you occupied while he initiates the journey. Fighting them will be futile, as their power is far superior to your own. So we must make them turn their eye from us. Make them blind while we move in and strike.
Raptor, maybe the Great Journey isn't such a bad decision. Maybe you should go.
Not with Ragath. His heresy must be exposed, so he will be left behind.
Is that it? This is all about Ragath.
No. It's also about you, the humans. Now go back inside. If all goes well, we shall begin our plan tomorrow.
Oh, and to Khan. You should be honored with what you're doing. Usku would be proud.
I can smell your stench.
Why? Why do you associate yourself with these humans? You know the weight of heresy. The Council will have your corpse for this.
That's it. Don't you see, Kalos? It's the fear. Fear keeps us in line. It suffocates us. Have you not breathed the fresh air, brother? Have you not seen the world past that fear? The hierarchs rank us as their pets, all to blind us from the truth.
How dare you speak of truth? You are no prophet.
I dare. I dare because I question our faith. I faced the demons, Kalos. I have turned against the gods. But only for a glimpse. Only because I decided to overcome that fear. To see the world beyond the mask which the hierarchs so willingly put it before us.
I do not know what lies at the end of such heresy, Raptor. But do not doubt that your brothers failed to see this light. At one time in all our lives, we have taken such turns from our faith. But remember, at one point, we must always turn back.
Yoink! That's mine! Vile I entrusted that to me!
You dare speak up against me? Do you not know your place?
It seems you don't know yours.
Ultrathel, this is a powerful weapon, not for minor scum.
Scum is derived from the thief, not the loot. Return it.
Thank you. You're an honorable brother.
It is a powerful weapon, I expect its user to be equal in strength and courage.
What's this? Thel, go back to the spire. And you, Miner, give me that weapon. Responsibilities like this shouldn't be entrusted to insects like you. This army is mine.
Then I pity them.
Onward, my brothers. Tonight we travel either to victory or to death. Out of darkness, these blades will light our way. Glory and honor guide our ascension. With the sacrament of blood, we journey into the divine beyond.
I'll admit I had my doubts, but, it's good to finally be with you guys again.
Getting a little sentimental, are we, Clyde?
Oh, come on, Romero. Admit you're happy too.
Guilty as charged.
I knew I'd find you guys from the moment we separated. I had no doubt in my mind.
Amazing how you guys can remain so composed given our present situation.
It's not like we aren't aware of what's going on. We're just enjoying the moment. Maybe because of our situation, we're acting how we'd like to feel, not as we do.
I guess I should do the same while it lasts. If we're all feeling tense, why not loosen up with a party?
I'm ready for a party! Well, aren't you guys?
Hell yeah! Let's go tell Archangel.
You're not going with them?
I'm sure they can handle it.
We will see about that.
So, about this AI of yours, what does she do?
Anything you could do, but I can do better.
Well, let's hope so. We need all the help we can get. Come on, Clyde. You've got a party to start.
I will be keeping an eye on your blood alcohol level.
You're not my mother.
Hey, get some speakers up on those crates. Clear this area for some beverages.
Sorry, Sam. Age requirement is 21. Maybe next year.
Is this thing on? Do we have sound? You can hear me? Alright, good. As our first moment together, we live in fear that it will also be our last. We have all come so very far for this moment and for moments to come. But we also have our regrets. We have all made our mistakes. We've all lost friends. We've all lost family. We've all lost hope. I myself would like to think that we are no longer burdened by these mistakes. So tonight, remember what we've lost and dream of what's to come.
We need a name for our squad. You know, now that we're united again.
We have a name. Spartan Dispatch Unit Kilo. When they were throwing squads together in Reach, they just named us systematically.
Well, we aren't a system.
I thought you were prohibited from leadership.
They were desperate.
And they pardoned you?
You have no idea. The actuarian knew. Why don't you ask him?
We wouldn't be here if the actuarian was still around.
Wow. I've never seen Night Flash like that.
I have. Once.
How about Painter Team?
Pinor? That sounds like a fruit.
Pink Fluffy Bunny Team.
Onyx Team.
Hey, what are you arguing about?
We're thinking of a team name.
How about Legacy Team?
Painter Team.
What are your actual names?
Introductions? Allow me! Hello, people! I'm Brass, aptly named for the abuse I take and the payoff I give out. Here's to hoping your elite body count will someday equal mine. I think I broke the planned record thanks to my new minigun, especially considering we're all here today to celebrate a temporary thing we're not used to. Victory! Woohoo! I'm not one to grade your performance. That's Ocelot's job. Therefore, I'll give it to him. Awooga!
I'm Ocelot. It was a type of leopard, I think. I've been in more battles than you can name. Whisper and I used to fight together across the universe. I was recalled to Reach to join Night Flash's squad and survived it to sustain its legacy. I now fight for Reach, and one of the elites who has saved my life. Swift, you're next.
Hey guys, this is Peter 1 of Peter Team.
No one agreed to that!
Oh! Well, in that case, I'm Swift. We are gathered here today to celebrate our victory. It may not be a big one, and this war is far from over, but with enough persistence and determination, humanity will rise again! Oh god, that was cheesy. I think Archangel's better at these things. Hey, maybe I'll just tell you guys about that time an elite tried to make a pass at me. Oh wait, actually, that's not a good story at all either. Now I've said too much. Have a good night, everybody. You're next, Whisper.
No, I don't.
Go on!
I'm Whisper. I can take on the Covenant, but I can't do public speaking. The end. Your turn, Night Flash. Night Flash?
I think he went outside. I'll go get him.
And I'm Mark. Representing Alexander's Blue Wing from the Highlands, I've protected the Spartans and kept them out of danger along our perilous journey. I've defended them from countless waves of ruthless elites.
Memories. Some are dreams, others nightmares.
I'd almost forgotten. Almost let everything drain away. I try so hard to repress that time of my life.
Now isn't the best time for sorrow. You said so yourself. We should be acting as we want to feel, not as we do.
No, it's not sorrow. I guess it's a bit of guilt. I had to clear my head for a bit.
You had everything going. You were champion material, still are champion material. One misstep shouldn't ruin anyone's reputation.
Yeah, but I stepped far, Brass. Too far.
Regrets and memories. Let's party.
Hey, Brass. Do you think what I did was right?
I joined the academy when I was 11. 11! You know what they did to me? 6 months of training, strapped on some previously used, and quite used, I might add, armor on me and gave me a gun. I was 12 when I fought my first battle. That was the war I lost my family. And I lost a part of me.
We've all lost things because of this war. Hope, honor, loved ones. But never let that prevent you from fighting for yourself and what you stand for. But for now, just have a good time.
Alright, roger that, boss.
So now, here we are all partying together. See anything different about us that makes us any less human than yourself?
Maybe I do.
Oh, come on, Mark. Why aren't we? We were born just like you.
At one point, then he lost something. I don't know what it is. During training, they took something from you.
The Purge.
The what?
We were purged of all emotions. But one.
Which?
I have yet to find out. They never told us.
So you're telling me you were knocked out of every battle?
Hey, you're back. Yeah, I'm telling you, they got behind me every time. You wouldn't have seen it coming either.
Hey, I warned you about the raid.
Yeah, like I had time to run away from that thing. And you didn't warn me about the plasma launcher thing either.
Seems like you two had quite some time together.
Yeah, so what'd you do for fun around here?
You know, the usual. Killing smelly aliens.
Hey, Swift. You got a minute? Swift, I know I always judged you by your experience.
Is this what you brought me for? To remind me again that I'm not fit for the team? After demeaning Nightflash, you bring your pride over Brass and I
just wanted to tell you something.
What do you want?
I trust you, Clyde.
What?
I'll be leaving soon. Possibly never to return.
Randy, what are you talking about? Does this have anything to do with that elite?
To an extent. As I won't be around here much longer, I must trust you in a task. That cyborg. He's captain of Midsummer Night. Archangel betrayed him. You must convince him to rejoin us. The armies on this ring would reunite under their true captain.
How am I supposed to do that?
That I leave to you. You fought well, Clyde. I was wrong about you.
I guess I was wrong about you too, Randy.
Up for a dancing contest later?
You're on, buddy.
Want a drink?
No, I don't drink.
What? You don't drink?
Nope, don't swear either. It's against my ethics. Oh, so, team name. Have we decided?
Prometheus team.
No, it was Spinner Team.
How about the Stamp Collectors?
What about Fatal Team?
Hey, we were on to something.
Spinner.
No.
Spinner.
No.
The Argonaut.
I like the sound of that. Sounds like astronauts.
Hey, I got an original idea. Ready? Alpha Squad.
Onyx team.
Is this a public decision now?
Public team.
So much for him not drinking, but what can I get you guys for dessert?
Oh, Jello.
You said you were bird, but clearly you possess comedy.
Bird.
Maybe humor's what they left you. What about love? Do you feel love too?
Nah, Spartans can't love.
Maybe that's just what they told you. I mean, how would you know you loved something if you didn't even know what it felt like?
You smell bad. Stay cool, stay cool. Don't ever change.
Dance time.
You're on. Fist bump, fist bump.
Yeah!
Swift, your blood alcohol is way beyond the recommended level.
Army lock.
There's room for 3 up here.
Like a bubble before a pickup truck.
I didn't know Brass can dance.
What?
What the?
Oh, Billy.
Hey, what?
What's going on?
What the?
Music, please.
I think I drank too much. I can see a dancing elite.
Me too. Is this thing real?
I don't care. Get in the conga line, buddy. Oh, get in line!
Tikan, you've arrived. Welcome to our new outpost. Lord Raggoth awaits your company.
I presume you were one of the architects.
Yes, one of few. It was a long process. Took many months. Now, it's finally done. Lord Raggoth is going on about having found the secret icon. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Zuka. Hey, Raptor.
It's as if all this work was for nothing. What good is the journey if it simply concludes all our lives? Sometimes I'd rather continue to live in the world I helped build. But I digress. Rogoth is across this bridge.
Thank you, Zuka.
It is very bad, isn't it?
I think it looks rather nice.
I was talking about your delusion.
It was only a matter of time.
We know everything, Takan.
Oh, but you don't. You know nothing!
Blasphemy! Kill him! Drag his
Firelight! The gods permit us redemption, remember? So we're going to play an old game. Raptor, you leave through that door. You rejoin us. And you kill the Spartan. You will regain your honor, Takan, and you will be welcome home. But you may also leave through the other door. You can join the demons, and you will be outlawed as a heretic. Either way, this all ends.
I am Takan Gani, Zealot of the New Order, Raptor of the Covenant Armada, an apprentice to the late Uskuratam.
He chose wisely.
Firelight, how fares the army?
They were sent out yesterday. They should be arriving shortly.
Excellent. Today we will quell this uprising without incident. Today, our brothers will march on our enemies and light the fields with the plasma of their swords and rifles. Today is the fall of the Spartans.
Wake up already! We've got a situation!
I don't hear any alarms.
What's his problem?
There aren't any alarms. Where would the alarms be?
My head hurts.
I told you drank too much.
What kind of situation?
Covenant scouts?
I wouldn't call it that. There's an invasion force headed our way. We picked it up on this scanner thing.
We haven't seen this much Covenant movement since landing on the ring.
They're leading an attack on us.
I'll get the team ready. We don't have much time. So, what team name did we decide on?
Beaner team.
I'm not calling us that.
I do not think they decided on a name.
I said the Argonauts.
Then what would be our golden fleece?
Oh. Fido?
Fido's our fleece?
No, I just saw... Oh, never mind. I call Argo 6.
There's only 5 of us.
6 of us.
Oh, then we can have an Argo 0.
That's going the wrong way. Then there'd be 7 of us.
No, whatever. Come on. We've got a fight ahead of us.
So, we sticking to the tactics from back on Reach?
Yep. Told you its legacy would live on.
They're splitting their forces. They're gonna hit the island from both sides.
You take the waterfall. We'll defend the shallows.
Whoa, wait a second. It won't be easy defending with just the 5 of you.
It wouldn't be a Beaner mission if it were easy.
We decided on the Argonauts.
The humans have engaged our forces by the waterfall. No sign of opposition on the west face.
Then send a few lancers across the shallows. Show no mercy.
Whisper, you're with Ocelot. Brass and Swift, you two stay by me. When they unleash the first volley, we lock up. When they reload, do what you do best.
Keep firing! Don't break ranks!
Major, over by that rock. I got this.
Mark, no! Watch it!
I got him. Oh, wait, never mind. He's already, dead?
Meet Sam! He doesn't take kindly to tourists.
Hey Brass, mind if I borrow something? Oh, hello!
Ukron, they're putting up heavy resistance.
Weak, useless majors. You aren't any better than the miners.
Ukron!
Ultra, coming across the river.
An Ultra? Oh yeah, I've taken him down.
So have I. We'll take him together.
Aren't I too inexperienced?
Nah, you've changed.
And so have you. Let's go.
Careful, he has a fuel rod.
Okay, I don't like that thing.
Then he won't like Sam!
Shut up about Sam.
He's distracted. Let's try this again. Go!
Oh, wait.
I'm not getting out of this fight, too.
Idea. I can divert some of my power into your shield.
Aren't you low already?
I can spare a bit. That was not what I expected.
Well, it got me going.
a bit overkill?
5 of us. That makes a kill-tacular.
No, I think it's the other way around.
5 people killing one is a kill-tacular.
No. Now that is a kill-tacular.
All right. Ground troops have thinned them out enough for our engagement. Our targets are the Wraiths. If plasma launchers have a lock on you, drop low, then return to sender. Let's fly!
Eagles, engage!
Maintain altitude! Sweep the bank!
Eagles 2 through 4 dispatching. Cut off the valley. Going somewhere? Hey, idiots! Get in yourselves! Quit staring at me, you think I'm getting paid for this?
You were just saying they wouldn't attack us.
They know where you are now!
They knew where we were, back on the beach. But they didn't come after us then, did they? They're here for you!
Yes. They're here for the Spartans.
Guys, you're waking up
Oh,
Sam.
you're gonna take this out on us after we just fought half
Sorry
the
for all
battle.
the commotion,
It wasn't
Sam.
our battle.
Oh, so you're just gonna sit out of it now?
Hey! Can it, soldier! There never was a war!
Oh, you scared Fido off.
No war? Are you blind?
Swift, it's not our
It's
war.
everyone's
Can't
war.
just hide
I
from
want
this.
your Falcon squad out of this.
May I interrupt your argument for a bit and inform you that the Covenant retreat...
You! You know how much you damaged my convoy? Why should we trust you?
Because while you were sitting here bickering, I've taken the opportunity to track down the retreating forces. They're broken into 2 groups. One sits only half a kilometer above us in the cliffs. The other has fallen back to a more remote location.
They're gone. We're safe. This concerns us. How?
The team on the cliff is guarding something. They don't want us to enter Halo. It's a weak force, easily eliminated. The others most likely regrouping, which is why we must strike now while their forces are fragmented.
I say we do it. Only one of us here with any sense.
I agree. Argonauts?
You'll need transportation. I can arrange that.
Maybe this isn't your war. If that's your decision, stay here. I'm sure the Covenant will be happy to keep you company. Anyone else?
Seriously, where is he all this time?
We'll take you all up to the cliff. You can do your stuff or whatever, and we'll take the other half of you to the other LZ.
Another split up. What do you think, Night Flash? Think this is a trap?
I think if it was a trap, we would have already fallen into it.
It's not a trap.
Why are you so sure?
Can you keep a secret?
Okay, let me just put you on speakerphone.
Brass, seriously. Okay. What if I told you that Sev, the cyborg that...
Hold on. Did you say Sev?
Yeah, that's his name. He was...
Our captain.
Sev was captain of Midsummer Night.
Archangel.
Hey, keep it between us. We can deal with that later. Right now, let's just take it one step at a time. We've got elites to kill.
If there's going to be any elite killing to be done, then you'll need me. Besides, I need to have a word with Sev. Night Flash, Swift, you two are coming with me and Sev into
Sev
the
and
tunnels. Yeah, whatever. Brass, Whisper, you two go with Amelia and Perseus. Ocelot, I'd like you to stay back at the island, in case this is just an elaborate plan to ensnare us.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Ready.
One, ready.
Oh yeah.
Mark, you're not coming.
Shit.
This is it. We'll be going inside now, out of range.
If it is any relief, Archangel and I were old friends as well. We all have stories to catch up on, as you'll have stories once this is over.
Eagle 1, flying high.
Eagle 2, lift off.
I got 2 ODSTs with me. Eagle 2 will be carrying Brass and Whisper. Eagle 3, return to base with Ocelot.
You guys go have fun. Not that you needed me.
Yeah, not that we ever did.
Brass, you're lucky you're in the other Falcon.
Yeah, so I don't have to look at you.
Hey!
Okay, seriously?
Okay, you guys have fun now.
We'll try.
Well, you know what they say when you can't take the next step. You gotta jump!
fly.
Fly? You? Nah, that was just falling with style. Admit it.
Eagle 2 approaching drop site.
Perseus, slow down. This isn't a race.
Well, if it was, I just won. Eagle 2 dropping cargo.
Hey, I'm not cargo.
Argonauts. Looks like the landing pad is a bit hot already. Hope I'm not dropping you into the frying pan.
Frying pan? Cooking? Whisper, you can cook, right? Ow!
surface for us. Keep Eagle Squad on station.
A door? Already?
This wasn't supposed to be here.
Can you interface with it?
I already tried interfacing back when you rescued me. This Halo does not want me in.
Maybe we can throw Sev against it.
Perhaps you could throw one of your Spartans against it.
Hey, why don't you try it?
No need. Your armor would just shatter on the door and—
Oh, you wanna talk?
So that's what Fido did.
Dick.
Well, this is nice. Four-way intersection. 4 of us.
5 of us.
I don't mind splitting up.
That means a lot coming from you.
Come on. It's not like there's Covenant crawling all over the place.
What's happening?
Covenant crawling all over the place. They slipped in under our goddamn radar.
They're outside of comm reach. They can handle it, though. We stick to the plan.
Where are you going?
Out for a stroll.
I think Sev and I need some time together. We'll go this way.
Fine by me. We'll go this way.
Then what about this way?
Forget that way. Wouldn't want to go down there anyway. Come on.
What do you think they're up to?
No idea. Well, I'd rather have them resolve it than leave lingering vendettas.
You're right.
Oh, look out below.
Night Flash, watch it.
What, are you afraid of heights?
Just watch out, okay?
Don't worry, I won't fall in.
Let's keep moving.
So, what are we after anyway?
Elites. They retreated into here somewhere.
You know, you're so quiet sometimes I forget you're here.
There is rarely much to say. You would be surprised on how much you can learn by listening.
Wow, nice bridge.
How do we cross?
Well, I could try looking for a pedestal. Maybe I'll have better luck integrating here.
Or we could take the conveniently placed gravity lift to our left.
Or, yeah, you have that laser.
I didn't know AIs could forget.
You would be surprised in my AI. Oh.
All this walking. I thought we were supposed to be tracking some elites.
They shouldn't be too far in here.
Whoa, big room. I don't want to have to cross all this.
Before you know it, we'll be on the other side. See? The other side. Brass?
Hey, I got a load, remember?
You'll be thankful once the fighting starts.
I'm skeptical that there will be fighting. All these hallways are just monotonous Forerunner skeletons. They're all empty? Suddenly, this plan seems ridiculous.
Doesn't that thing ever run out of ammo?
Nope.
More of them coming from the left.
How much further to the exit?
Less than a kilometer.
See any resistance between us and there?
Unfortunately, yes.
I guess I was wrong then.
But what?
I thought this wasn't a trap.
That means the others must be in the same situation right now.
Let's hurry.
Resistance imminent. Heads up.
Catch up!
You see now that every story has two sides. There is the personal one. This is your own story, the one you watch and hear and therefore experience. It transfixes both your mind and soul. But on the other side lies a great shadow of mystery where the soul does not wander. You don't know the other side of the story, and you don't want to, but I will tell you it. I am Seb, captain of UNSC Midsummer Night. I am the angel of death, called by God to set the sun forever. And I am a monster, torn apart by your sins and transgressions. And now I complete my task.
By killing me, you forfeit everything you believe in. You'll prove that even you don't understand the other story.
No, Archangel, I shan't be killing you. As you never killed me, you left me to the elites, and I've ensured a similar fate for yourself. I'm sorry that the Spartans had me caught up in this.
You split us up, so you can get us one by one. You've been planning this from the moment we landed.
I've been planning it from the moment you left me to die. You are right, you know. If it is the sin to kill an angel, then we'll meet again in hell, my friend. I'm sorry, Lucas.
I'm sorry too, Zev. I'm sorry for a lot of things. But now it's too late. Too late to make amends. I've told my story, and today it ends. I have written my last line, and I sense something greater as I exit the stage. I am just part of some greater act, one that shall never end.
It's beautiful. isn't it?
It is. On my homeworld, St. Helios, we have 3 suns, each of which carry great meanings.
I was talking about our friendship.
And the meaning of one of our suns is friendship. It is very much like ours. It begins with a sunrise, a pale light at dawn. The light opens our eyes and grants us our sight. We see the beauty in the life. We see the world that was meant for us. It warms our hearts and pacifies our hatred. A touch of gold horizon. But an enemy conjures the light, shadows. There are oppositions of evil that threaten to destroy the world of beauty. But we are the light, and we ride the sky. Just like how our friendship will survive it. It lives, burning like the sun. Even the sun must set.